Погнали. Проверяю задержку на кибере. Раз, два, 2 секунды. Нормально. Погнали. Привет, Сартанёв. Сейчас будем сканировать все до конца. Да-да, до свидания. Я надеюсь, все сохраним.
Excuse me, Director Addison. Of course, Ryder.
Ту-ту-ту. Так, нам пока не сюда. Или стоп, или куда нам? Журнал. Надо... ну да, со всеми. А сайт квесты. Это есть... Ответных задач пока нет. Надо поговорить с Таном. Вот у нас кто? Так, это Кеш.
There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
Чем занимаешься?
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
Да, где еще
I
Кроган?
noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan
Мне
around.
все равно непривычно видеть ученого Крогана. Надо бы кодекс почитать где-нибудь, может где-то о них написано. Как с ирландцем привыкну, турианцы еще как-то он такое.
When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and in return get more say in the initiative.
Как всегда договорились.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
Все Кроганы, короче, свалили, что их люди наидрили.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
Клятые людишки.
Complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
Why do you call Tan 8?
Because he was 8th in line to take over the Andromeda initiative. I like to remind him of that now and then. Keep him humble.
Зартенёв, я такого никогда не видел, слава богу. И давай без этого.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Рул 34 с Кроганом, ужас.
There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, was killed.
Гарсон погибла.
What happened to Gian Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders.
Сейчас массовый эффект играть, да, именно так.
I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can.
Играть, я думаю, сканируем. И сканировать тоже будем. Ну, скажем так, в этой игре сканирование равно играть.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond.
А я вылечил генофаг!
Blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
Так, ну все расспросили.
Nothing more for now.
See you later.
That's all for now. I should be going now.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Сканируем.
My crew's working on it. We've moved the op center.
День новый, дерьмо старое, окей.
Top of our priority list.
Пеку в чат подкинули бы вы или в топ-контент, который Пикачу заслушал. О, да! Топ-контент. Да, Андромедка, топ... Вкусно.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
I thought I didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I keep mine.
And when you disagree?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself.
Она должна выражать недоверие, некую легкую озлобленность, сарказм. А у нее на лице, ну, ничего нет, кроме какого-то вот, ну, бухого лица. ДЛЦ к Андромеде живее, чем этот чатик. Но начнем с того, что ДЛС к Андромеде нет, а чатик есть.
It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
Что если пинтописать во время Андромеды? Блин, ну не придется отключить Discord.
Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable, so how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
The way I see it, you need me. If I pull this off, maybe you'll look like the leader you pretend to be.
But first, you have to succeed at being the Pathfinder you pretend to be.
Where's my ship?
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam Node on the Hyperion.
Боже мой, это лицо.
Needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Ей только что ударил ток в голову, ей нормально.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant fire requests are currently until power company is
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
Момент. К себе поближе. Вентиляторик. Можно его еще вниз направить. Вот так вот.
You know what they say. It's not paranoia.
If someone is out to get you, yeah. Third time this week. It's getting worse. First one was small stuff. This one could have hurt bad if I'd been closer.
That's not good. Sorry. Understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Whoever's doing this has to be stopped before someone gets seriously hurt.
That's what I'm trying to do. But I'm an engineer, not a PI.
Ну, я разберусь. У меня есть сканер.
But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait, that's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me.
Давай, помогу.
Systems.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels.
Просканируй, да!
I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
Просканируй. Просканируй, просканируй.
Be careful.
Сканируй меня полностью. Так, а там, стоп, а там что?
Ryder, you may have a less than flattering view of me, but
I
Спасибо.
appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well. Although I understand he played a key role, I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
Ну, так, сделка еще одну вещь. Вот так вот.
Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems
Что насчет кварианцев?
we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave, but before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship.
Эх,
It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
окей.
Sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
How did Jean Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership, when the Nexus hit, they were killed instantly. These people, Gian Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
Жалко.
Kandros mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny. Exiles, we called them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
Полагаю, Сон Келли — это та самая телка, которую показывали на Gamescom или в день N7. Из той самой сцены, где вот так вот выхватывается оружие.
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The Krogan demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. Their muscle, nothing more. Good for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
Артём.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted.
Господи, у них такая интонация. Он то резко говорит, то медленно, то громко.
Perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer.
Тут не только с анимацией проблемы.
What do you know about the early days of the initiative?
As most everyone knows, Gian Garson's vision made it happen. She was an entrepreneur on Earth, wealthy, young for a human. Garson had the idea for the initiative in the early 2170s, I believe. Many thought leaving the Milky Way was impossible. But she persevered. And as with most great ideas, the doubters were wrong.
Why do you think most people...
Сорян, вся такая озвучка была. Ну не скажи, тут вот... Это было как-то более плавно. Того же вспомнить Мордина, к нему никаких вопросов не было. Он был, можно сказать, одним из самых эмоциональных. Он говорил просто быстро, у него манера речи была. А эти, ну, блин, а он говорит то быстро, то медленно. А неясное дело, эти ящероподобные же саурианцы, у них более высокая температура тела, по-моему, если не ошибаюсь. То есть метаболизм много побыстрее проходит. И поэтому они говорят быстрее. А этот, он не постоянно быстро говорит, а меняет интонацию регулярно.
Looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several initiative species. Many came ahead of the arcs. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. My people tried to uplift them. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
As director of the initiative?
They don't see me as the rightful successor.
So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Gian Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
So...
Может, он в этом замешан как-то?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was
То мы знаем некоторых хитрых саурянчиков.
Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative and saw my chance to try the path. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority.
Даже вспомнить первую часть на Наверии, там этот саурянец. Я не помню, как его звали, но был тем еще типком.
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like also scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward
What can you tell me about
I was afraid you'd ask. It's a forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that?
Отлично.
But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out.
Wolf Among Us сезон 2 начали, да, вчера Битман сказал. Я не играл ни в один квест Telltale. Мне нравится немного их дизайн квестов. Графически. А мне интересно, какого черта в игре теперь второстепенные квесты являются просто болтовня, которая не несет никакой почти что смысловой нагрузки в плане продвижения по журналу. То есть сейчас у меня освоиться на Нексию, поговорить с Кандерсом, с учеными. Они мне дают задания, но это не квесты. Они просто мне рассказывают, как обычные персонажи. Ну, чисто для обогащения, там, знания о кодексе и так далее, и так далее. На деле это, ну, ни о чем. Ну да, вот за последнее время у Telltale была только борда интересная. Все. До этого был волк, но это было давно.
It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, you're... Maybe you could help. You're impartial. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, they say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He would... There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details.
Ну, поболтаю, хорошо.
I'd be...
Oh, thank you. Please.
Главное, что не нужно сканировать. Хоть поговорить. Говорить-то я всегда рад.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder.
А у Хома этот турянец просто застыл. И он хотя бы качается. Анимейшн не поправили. Так я даже не пропатченную версию скачал, чтобы посмотреть на всю эту убогость. Просканировать ромский тред, что... Господи. Ой, так, раз, два, три, четыре, пять. В каждом еще по 2 ответвления. Ну давай, расспрашивать тебя снова. Да, я помню, как у Хома он просто застыл, как вкопанный. А вот на прошлом стриме 2 дня назад Хома же не было. У меня вот когда мы болтали с первым чувачком, механиком на Андромеде, у меня лям вот просто так вот завис и болтал.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know. Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy.
И просто совпадение. Да-да.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to war in the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
It's rough out there. I might need backup if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered.
Apex teams.
To you, right?
Bye, Kandros.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization.
Я поговорил с ним только что.
That's the console for our strike teams. Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have it. Since you have a front row view of the cluster,
О, неужто?
I can give you authority to dispatch them.
I'll deploy your people carefully, Kandros.
Appreciate that, Ryder. But trust me.
Давайте проверим. Опа. Ну, сори. У меня пираточка, конечно, никакого пекса не буду. Олям. Стоп. Выключиваешь, что ли? Так. Все, нормально работает. Момент. Ну шо, лямчик?
Pathfinder, no time for our beer yet. This place is a mess. Security is.
Что не так?
Let's call it strained.
I can believe it. Nexus.
Это работа для сканера Pathfinder.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. We know Ket are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left mad.
They were frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
Apparently we're the big hope for everyone. Not the Hyperion showing. Just us. I'm with you. It's just... a lot.
This wasn't in the job description. We have to find a world, then save it.
Glad it's not just me feeling it. But it's not just you either. We're a team, right? It's what they need us to be. Pathfinder, I'm feeling less bad about missing you. Everyone's beaten down. Nothing.
And now
all I know is...
Окей. Так, стоп, а это Кроганша еще что-то нам должна рассказать? А то они все сразу рассказать не могут, их надо переспрашивать.
Pathfinder.
А, нет, все с ней в порядке. Лям эту страшную Бонди подцепил. Ну да, она там что-то вообще такая кайповая. Давайте проверим.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Так, что у нас тут есть? О, с этим. Чуваком мы с тюрячки надо поболтать. О, продавец оружия. Гадюка. Пока ничего, в принципе, не продаем. Я еще не знаю, что тут есть. Господи, тут столько всего. Надеюсь, что-то продам. Пока оставим.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got.
Okay.
It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
What about the price?
Ouch. Why am I paying for these?
Half the supplies are inaccessible, what with how we crash landed and all. And I have to trade with the crooks out there for the rest, so...
Резать ром. Короче, апдейты перекочевали из третьей части, плюс добавилась куча мусора. Отлично. Сержант?
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilk and Rensis.
Our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Milkgun, you're moving up in the world.
The Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile.
Что надо платить? Но у нас там на складе надо разбирать вещи.
Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
So when he was killed, people assumed you did it?
For good reason. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Ну, короче, освободим склад. Отдадим этот склад этому мужику, а этот мужик потом будет нам продавать оружие со склада. Наваливаться на первопроходца. Суан Келли была директором охраны, а теперь она руководитель этих отщепенцев, изгоев. Окей. Окей. Опа-на, скопу нашел. Что у него с ногами? Блин, ну, Сорианс, по-моему, так не ходит. Ну ладно. Может и ходит. Мне кажется, нет.
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
What fields do you study?
Herrick's into life sciences. I do planetary geology, oceanography, rocks and runoff. Aradana's the space and mathways.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Поболтали. Блин, я по привычке нажимаю F5, чтобы сохраниться. Вот что значит вернулся в Mass Effect. Привет, психо.
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
Да, я все отсканирую, все, абсолютно все.
Conservation effort? My thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a final.
How
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Привет, Вивер.
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't
Стоп, она наклонилась?
time, and sensors can't locate
Она...
the shuttle.
Почему она наклонилась? Или
Sent
это...
them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see if
their friends and family.
Сканировать 16 минералов. Да.
You got out before screwing up then.
That's what I thought.
Так, что по журналам? Сканировать 10. Понятно.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Надо смотреть.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Наверх. Или нет? А, не, наверх, все правильно. Что? Куда указывает что? Поговорить с диверсантом. А где она?
Hello, I'm you. Bound. Please select a topic.
Я могу ее найти. Что за чушь? Главной палубе сказали. Это не Зара, это не Зара, это не Зара. И это не Зара, и это не Зара, и это не Зара. Это Эдисон, это не... А где? Или мы сейчас на Нексусе, а нам на гиперион. Возможно, так.
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty.
Yes, our first murder hit. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer... The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
Doesn't seem right to put all that on him.
Of course it isn't, but that's the perception. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to...
Ну, сейчас поедем, значит.
And you assume he's lying.
What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Okay.
Bye, Kandros.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Сука. Как? Он уходит.
Seize the compound! Call for evacuation! We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back. No, I'm not letting your ego get us killed, even if I have to... No, get him off me! Get him off me!
Сердито пыхтит, да.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Sarah Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his eyes burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound.
Господи, какие ухомы смайлы.
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
Did you see any Ket in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Friends fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tan wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Понятно, придется отправляться за телом. Ясно, понятно, ясно, понятно, ясно. Человек убит. Турянец убит. Зачем осматривать тело? Да так посадим. У нас же улики одни косвенные. Ну, пойдем, значит, проверять тело не будем.
Something I can help you with?
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
That's all.
Yes, понятно. Так, ну это я все слушал. Надо просто это, чтоб... Так, это я все слушал. Так, что это у нас тут? Тайпекс. У нас никто с нами болтать не хочет. Все охраны. Ладно, погнали. Так, пирамид.
Hey there. You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison.
Боже, какое у нее лицо! О, боже. О.
Which one was Addison again? All politicians look the same to me.
Same here. Next time we'll ask for a seating chart. I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your brother's doing.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Это ж вообще харя, блин. А, ну это, наверное, из-за увеличения этого угла обзора. Она такая размазанная. Все? Понятно. Понятно. Что тут у нас? Ага, завалили. Окей. Контейнер.
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
We powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Note are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alec's quarters. You have access now.
Отлично.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people. He was right about going planetside, though.
As long as they did their
Брать или не брать
best, he
пупк?
didn't care what people thought of him.
Ну, бери. Я думаю, делать все, что... Как только мне подгонят, я поиграю. Изи. Благо, люди есть. Так нет.
Now that the Hyperion is docked, what will you do?
Это им вернешь.
But that's been put on hold. I hear you're the one helping resolve the issue. Good luck with that.
Короче, Вань, бери себе и Егорки. И будет все равно дешевле, чем Фонер или Дивизия.
Are you kidding me? I'd have laughed them out of the quadrant. Although the way things are now isn't exactly what I was hoping for either. We all knew there was a possibility on arrival of less than ideal circumstances. When you sign up, you hope for the best and plan for the worst.
Why did you join the initiative? We're a long way from home.
How could I not? I love my job. Sailing through new stars, discovering new worlds. All right. Good luck, Hal.
Мамкины пупги рынок. Вообще.
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Вообще лярку послушаем.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Почему со мной в другой не поиграть? Overwatch есть. Battlefield есть. Вон, в Dead Space я скачал. NFS скачал. В смысле с него что другой не поиграть?
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
Секнешь? Понятно. Ну, сори.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you. Needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like. What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man. Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her.
Liara Tassoni, huh? She studied the Protheans. When my team used to dig up artifacts, we
Что, Пинтос, уже выпьешь? Кожаные штаны, прочие атрибуты фаната с эффекта? Почему это фанаты с эффекта? Это обязательно люди с кожаными штанами и свои. Я немного не понимаю.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful. Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought... I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like... There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Scott. Dr. Tapero says he'll be fine, but he's my son. How can I not worry? I hate to leave him like this.
Косплеишь черных борн-механиков, который будет с каждой степнящим. Ясно. Вань, не играй с Егоркой во Вьетнам. Все. Просто исчерпай. Вообще я предлагал Егорке скачать НФС, он не захотел. Да и тем более, ребят, есть же дотка.
That log is inaccessible at this time. That log is inaccessible at this time. That log is inaccessible at this time. That log is inaccessible at this time.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans.
Понятно, она у Микс, понятно.
Were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182.
Я не удивлюсь, если Протани оставят свой след в Андромеде. Вообще не удивлюсь.
Some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community. I am Dr. Liara Tassoni.
Так, нет.
When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question.
Напиши что-нибудь, давай закинь твой любимый вопросик.
The Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
Оп, кто-то там... А он Микс, сори. Чё-то ты, походу, прокекался. Ору. Сосать. Он нормально.
When studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions and current knowledge not color the facts. We must look to the evidence itself. The Protheans constructed the Citadel and an incredible network of Mass Effect.
Левой пяткой ваншотит.
This speaks of culture of the highest order. Such a monumental achievement surely must come from an enlightened race that was in harmony with its people, free of conflict and strife. Without the ability to study a living example, however, this can never be determined with 100% accuracy.
Printed books.
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
Ну все, погнали. Сэмюэл.
Hello, Sarah. Welcome back to Samnode. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential?
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
Sam, if we're going to work together, you can't keep hiding things from me.
Apologies. I am simply following your father's wishes.
What was he keeping secret?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
Keeping things like this secret just makes everyone suspicious, like you're up to something.
Alec didn't think others would understand. He viewed it.
What do you get out of this?
Симбиоз, синтез.
Fully sentient, far beyond what even the initiative.
Зеленая концовка, походу, каноничная.
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is to the world.
Okay, well, just as long as it doesn't hurt.
The only pain is that which life provides. As I've discovered, this can be a lesson in itself.
It's one I'd rather avoid. So where do we go from here?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
О, а он миг словил бан на полчаса. Приветствую, ты че?
Why? Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Угу. Что еще в журнале повтыкал? Так, ну это не проверяется. Инвой, ты что, ни разу даже не усаживался? Кайф на исследование, дайте 3. Так да. Я еще только-только привыкаю к этой упоротой игре. Так, там что-нибудь разблокировалось, да? О.
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Тут что-то открылось?
Your father's personal logs. That log is not currently accessible.
Понятно.
Unlocking my memory.
Сейчас к модулю Сэма.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via...
Okay, something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on...
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own 5 senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive. But an AI?
Да, Битман, это он.
How? By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both.
There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work.
Alec,
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
he told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
И кто у нас болен? Сам Алик?
Wow, hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
А, мама.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much.
Только загадочки не обойдись. Сереж, тут загадочник уже покарал он Микса.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way.
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other SAMs out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
Самый продвинутый Сэм.
I take it you're based...
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
What more?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
You removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything?
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not...
Me more than you. Do you know anything more about Scott's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
What did he mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties.
Отлично.
Each benefit.
That's all.
Welcome back, Sarah. Of course.
Пусть Битя лучше нам всем пупку покупает. Господи, гениальная идея. Ну, сейчас открылся, не знаю.
Your father's personal logs.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more...
Понятно, Вань, понятно. Оптимизация какой-то шнуральной грядок. Андромедка. Ну, не знаю, у Андромедки вроде адекватная, не печальная оптимизация.
Pathfinder, it's good to see you. Word is there's been trouble on the station.
We just got here. How did you know that already?
Word gets around.
Does it now?
People talk to me? Anyway, as soon as we establish outposts, everything will even out. I'm sure of it.
Ну все, Битман, туби пизда.
What about your family?
I'm an orphan. My parents died on the Mindoir colony when it was attacked years ago. No siblings. I left some friends and distant relatives behind.
Адрес редактора. Я знаю, что он в Москве, все. Я тебе сократил, Вань. Выборку городов. Раз в 10. 20.
Why did you join the initiative? The most popular question on the station. Honestly, I wouldn't have known about this project if Nozomi hadn't reached out to me. Captain Dunn. I've always been a wanderer at heart. When she asked me to be her pilot, how could I say no to the adventure of a lifetime?
Нет.
How do you feel about all this now that we're here?
Мертвого ответ.
I know, it's a rose. Someone's got to keep the positivity coming, right?
Так, а вот и диверсант.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
Двойная подстава!
Has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
The real saboteur could be setting you both up.
Because we both figured out something was going on? That would make sense. It's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means... Wish I had access to the security cams.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't... I'll check out the security... Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Уже Битя байтит. Джбайтед. Господи, этот смайл жабки размазанный у Битмана, он такой отвратный, такой убогий. Понятно.
This file is useless. Let's check another.
Видимо, он такой же убогий, как и ты, Бит.
And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another.
Сейчас администратора. Давайте запустим от имени администратора.
Definitely not a coincidence. You need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Somebody working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
Привет, Санс.
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might...
Как игра стоит покупать? Нет, однозначно нет.
We are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Сканировать сотрудников безопасности, сканировать сотрудников Nexus. Сканировать.
This is cat DNA? Are you sure the scan isn't contaminated?
I'm certain, Professor.
Engineering reports. Hyperion powered draw is now...
This person is not a match. This person is not a match.
Сканируй, сука, да. Сканируй, мразь. Эти лица, да, Осфирс, именно эти лица. Великолепные лица. Эти личики. Личика. Сканируй, сука. Давайте поговорим с ним.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
Is that what sabotage is called these days? Work?
You're pretty arrogant for the new kid. You don't even know what's been going on.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers.
Какие
My
такие
sister
вопросы?
is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy.
Понятно.
I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people, killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision. That'll be the day.
Тобиписта. Перспективность. Прям перспективный пинт. Аж смешно. Скажи рефрижератор. Dead Bread, здравствуй. Шутки из разряда паштета. Что еще есть?
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special.
Такое чувство, будто я не могу сказать слово полиуретан, и тот мне гораздо легче.
And final checks looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style. They call her the Tempest.
Господи Иисус.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late. So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra next. Initiative Wrangler.
Главная тянка, помощник тянка, трянка тянка, Кроганша тян. Идите в жопу.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
А, и Нигра. Да, и Нигра.
rush. Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it, hold it. You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Я не виноват.
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for Outpost Discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right?
Ой-ой-ой-ой.
Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Привет, Фугасмен.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Привет, йод в них. Как тебе игруха? Пока очень-очень-очень-очень-очень-очень так себе.
I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Thank goodness. For a sec I thought I was going to have to deal with Addison again. And no one wants that. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Что именно не нравится? Не нравится анимация, не нравится диалоги, не нравится, что надо все сканировать. Не понравилось, не нравится отсутствие обычных сейвов, не нравится автоукрытие. И это только мы начали. Графика на уровне 2009-го? Что? Не, с графоном тут все в порядке, я вообще не спорю. Графон тут годный.
There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam.
И Ан, еще тянка. Господи. А мужики тут вообще есть? Я еще ни одного, одного мужика увидел. Неадекватный персонаж. Ну, не основной, даже не второстепенный NPC.
It's really going to be something, isn't it? I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go. Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
Пилотки будешь сводить не в трэп. Северность. Самое смешное, что мы еще долго не увидим нормальной новой части. Ну вот Кейси Хадсон вернулся, но, блин. Карпишин занимается Old Republic'ом. Вернуть Карпишина, вернуть Хадсона. Ну, Хадсон уже есть. Подобрать еще нормальную команду, а не по квотам меньшинства, и все в порядке. Можно нормальную часть сделать, а не Андромеду. Так, спуск тут вот. Не просто пишет вторую Андромеду, нет, не надо. Не надо. Лям.
Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
I'm all about what's useful.
Oh, this is. Especially if you grabbed anything from Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down, give you options.
We can craft our way through. Turn the junk we find into an advantage.
Hey, tech like this, it won't be junk for long. Not after we're through. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Вопросик. Понятно. Глубокий удар в первопроходце. Глубокий удар. Сука.
Everything looks good from here. Just say the word, Ryder. Hey.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Hey. Оп, hey. La-la-la.
That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen, keep any specimen safe.
Я там точно ничего не пропустил? Так, эй. А, нет, открыт. Лестница. Суви.
Hello. I've just got to finish this download from the Nexus. We'll be ready for launch.
Ли. Ядро. Гир.
Hi there. Can we talk and stuff later? I've got some
Okay.
adjustments. She'll be ready to go when you are.
Hi, Ryder.
Confirming, Nexus. We're good to go. Finalizing orders, flight plan, command access. Ready when you are.
По размерам вроде кораблик большой.
Securing cargo and checking everything made it on board. The bridge report's ready.
Hello. Ты вместо Чакос?
Excuse me. I need to make sure we have everyone's medical files from the Nexus. Come by after launch, and we can catch up properly.
Окей.
Most of
Может ли мне кто-нибудь передвинуть диван? Душевая. О, это моя комната? Отлично.
Sam's router is down there too.
Verifying my connection from Hyperion to the Tempest. The Nexus confirms we're free to depart.
О, что-то накинуто мне. Пыжик. Это вот мне пыжика дали, якобы Limited Deluxe Edition. На самом деле Pirate Alternative License Edition. Угу. Опа.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Kalojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud.
И это мужик?
Test pilot for the Tempest
Где?
early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to
У
see
меня?
how she performs
Не, у
out
меня
there.
парень. Ой, бабенца.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized.
Я паркова.
Everything's secure if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me.
Ну это же саварианцы. Кого-то мужик. Саварианцы не себя худеньким, вытянутым.
Ensign monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
Things seem bad, but we've already beaten the odds, and we'll beat them again. You know it, I know it, so let's show them what we've got.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
Отлично, Кихи, отлично, я бы сказал. У меня за такую цену 1070 было полгода назад. Даже месяцев 9 назад.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
Давай вернемся обратно.
I'm picking up something.
Гвозди. Ой, мне надо отключить в настройках перелета. А что производитель? Это гигабит. Гигабайт. Так, что у нас тут? Сканинг, сканинг. Вот что-то мерцает. Слушай, все работает. Сейчас буду разбираться, как эта херня работает. А что тут делать, я не понимаю. Прогресс 16%. Все прошерстил. Ладно, бог с ним. Процент, видимо, на всю систему. Так, надо перелеты отключить. Сейчас. А, стоп, это какая версия не пропатченная? Тут этого нельзя, по-моему, сделать. Хорошо. Будем, короче, летать, ребят. Ух, летать будем. Тут же нельзя отключать перелеты. Сейчас обмазываться будем тут или. О, аномалия обнаружена.
Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Все? Пинт на взлет. Да. Че и музыка нестандартная? Идите в жопу, я хочу Uncharted Worlds. Ой, как летаем, ребят. От пинта. Да, от пинта. Вот зачем эта анимация была сделана? Просто, ребят, задайте себе вопрос, зачем? Какой-то аномалии нет? Чтобы хоть что-то красивое было в игре. Это красиво надоедает мгновенно. О, понятно, землю немного смахивает. Только, наверное, одна вода тут или наоборот холодно. Хотя нет, там... А, нет, это вулкан, наверное. Найс, нашли вулкан. Успех. Интерфейс Сайра Винде, да, им так. Гребаный перелет. Не знаю, может пропатчить, блин. С одной стороны, анимации некоторые пропадут, с другой стороны, перелет. Не, если меня это сочертеет, я просто пропатчу. Так, давайте пока вернемся. Возьмем пыжика, там еще пару выполним вещей. Потом полетим прочь. Так сказать, протестировали Темпест. Так, что у нас тут есть? Подожди. Дашь ты мне еще задание на сканирование, успеешь.
Here we are, one young Pyjack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest?
Acknowledged.
Понятно.
Nice to see you again.
Let me know what materials you need and I'll find you something. That's a relief. Thanks for helping out. I owe you one.
Понятно. Центр, криотсек. Еще покатаемся еще, значит. Новинка. О, болтовня.
Hydroponics is an essential element of the next. Feel free to stop by and see our botanist, Dr. Camden. He always
Tell me about
the Pathfinder headquarters is located within the operation. It is also where Director Jan initiative.
what do people
Due to the Vortex is a socialist app. Please remember
Vortex Club. О, прям лис.
operating machinery or piloting spacecraft is strictly prohibited.
What's the cultural exchange?
The cultural center is by teaching them about the initiative, we hope to foster an air of cooperation.
Tell me about the
Initiative scientists are hard at Please be aware, access to the tech labs is restricted to
That's all.
It
Стоп, а тело-то вот по первому убийце на где надо найти? Смотреть место убийства. А почему написано на Нексусе? Может, оно уже перемещено куда-то далеко? Окей. Это мне там квест хотел дать. Ты, не ты. Так, ты, Кири.
Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tavessa, freelance filmmaker. Here's Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tan's asked for an uplifting documentary on the but our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
Nice to see someone so devoted to her work.
That's kind. Sometimes the camera makes people shy away from me.
That's a shame.
А тут можно этой репортерши по Харе зарядить? Просто была одна прелестная.
I mean, someone needs to record the history we're making.
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you could help me out. The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
Привет, Неркан.
What would he do? Pull funding we don't have. I'm game if you are.
Okay. Interview.
Уже смешно, понятно.
14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
All expeditions have to deal with supplies, enemies, or, hell, just getting lost. We'll deal with all of them. We just need time.
Tan will love that. But if that's your take, that's what goes in. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have... This was more fun than I expected. You were great. I'll get to work editing.
Okay. Ветра.
Don't shove the crate off the... You shoved the crate off the ramp. Where did you find these people?
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Shore leave is for relaxation. Take some time off. Get a massage. Can Tyrians even get massages?
Sort of. We get vibrations through the carapace with a hammer. Not for me.
Вы молотком делать массаж? Да, да, бегает как робот, ходит как Boston Dynamics. Именно так, именно. Так, еще в пару мест прокатимся и вылетаем. Так, креатеки он, по-моему, не был. А, нет, креатек это, короче. Все равно перепроведаем. Мне интересно, а мы сейчас в куб заглянуть можем, этот Вортекс? Здравствуй.
Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Nigel.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. We were gonna start families out here. I have a pendant our father wore.
Of course.
In his digital journal.
Окей. Отнесу амулет. Как скажешь.
Ryder, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though. I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
I haven't heard how he died.
Like a hero.
Понятно, остальное не важно. Окей.
I've met one Pathfinder, well, two with you. But I figure that's the way to go.
Yeah.
Now I just need to make sure your brother here pulls through.
How's Scott doing?
His condition's stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so...
How did this...
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the scourge at the worst possible... It's a vulnerable moment, coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another Ryder.
So...
Как герой с Убуми и Отвага, да?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too... Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man. So it made sense that Lexi and I switched places. And she's one hell of a doctor. She'll serve the Tempest well.
Понятно, то есть ты ушел, а мне поставил бабищу Азари медиком. Окей.
We'll miss you, Harry.
Just make sure to raise some hell once in a while, will you? I'm living vicariously through you.
Deal. How did you end up with the initiative?
Well, you reach a point in... I'd accomplished everything in the middle. So coming here was the world's biggest midlife crisis. A chance to wake up in the morning. Don't be a stranger.
Окей, так, ты у нас то Фишер.
Fisher, glad
О!
you're doing better.
О!
That was some expedition.
О!
Captain said I'm going in the log as the first human to make contact with the Ket. And Kirkland's the first casualty. Wish it could have gone differently.
I'm sure there are decent aliens here in Andromeda too. We just have to find them.
Well, I heard you're Pathfinder now. Sooner you figure out where they're hiding, the better.
Will do. Chin up. Greer, how you feeling?
Grateful. If you and Liam hadn't found me in that cave, God knows what those aliens would have done. Yeah, your father.
Еще погуля с камерой. Отлично. У тебя последний? Нет, 1.04. Это версия с патчем первого дня. Я спецом ее скачал, чтобы багули с анимацией были. Если будете надоедать, пропатчу. Но чисто я пропатчу не из-за багуль вот таких вот, а из-за перелетов. Вот мне на перелеты только не хочется смотреть.
Doc says I'll live. So?
With no need.
Все, валим. Так, там кто-то может пройти? Нет. Там точно нет. Животом. А, ну это отсюда. Так, ну, злая женщина. Что я? Что я?
You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Ну давай, перекинемся.
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem. We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trust. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
Hey, my dad died for this dream. He was trying to fix things for all of us.
Some dream. He fixed us all right. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
Окей. Я бы тебе по роже дал лучше. Но тут нельзя этого сделать. Адам Дженсен мог бы. Вот так вот. Где клубяшник, я понять не могу. Смотрю. Тут Сэма. Как тут попасть-то в клубяшник? Закрыто. Скрыто. Да, так тоже можно, думаю, так тоже можно. Злая женщина. Кривой текст, точно. Ну все, полетели. Полетели, полетели. Так, теперь плакаем с экипажем. Что, терминал? Окей. Жиблер. Здравствуй, Жиблер.
so wonderful to meet you. I'm Dr. Suvi Anwar, assigned to act as liaison between your crew and the Nexus science team.
What do you mean, liaison? Are you going to tell on me?
Of course not. Not interested in politics. I advise only on the science.
Зачем тебе столько вот этой вот туши, щеки одного цвета, нос другого?
If you want, I'll send you my analysis on the native bacteria and microfauna. 60 pages.
That's a lot of pages. About dirt.
Oh, you don't
Сзади пакетик Андромедки висит. Сейчас проверим. А, у меня? У меня нет. Не-не-не, за спиной нет. Плакат Андромедки. О, боже мой.
I just knew. There's more out there. I want to see all of it.
I totally know what you mean.
So will you...
Oh, that's funny. Me, out there, with the guns and the danger and everything.
I'm good with guns and danger. I could teach you and make sure you're okay out there.
Really? Maybe one day, when things are more settled.
Где FPS?
I couldn't imagine.
Слева сверху?
Anyway, I've just received some instructions from the science team, and I really should go over them. Later then.
Ну, мне показывало в командном центре вообще за 200. Я ограничил до 60, и конкретно со стримом проседает вот до 45. Вот, то есть вообще такая дикость. В зависимости от настроек, конечно же. Я сделал более-менее адекватно, чтобы было... Там, ну, сейчас уже не так проседает, как в первый день. И скачет так от 40 до 60. А, FPS закрыт сбором коробки.
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest?
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge.
Вот видишь, модель людей очень требует много текстуры, а соларианцев, турианцев, у них мимики нет, поэтому сразу стабильным. 73 градуса потсдаун у меня очень сильно греется. Я его даже смазал. Термопастой там приклеил тогда, когда был Ведьмак. Так, момент, проверю одну вещь. Все в порядке.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that Tion and O'Connell arguing equations. Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic... Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Да, конечно, еще раз попробую, я его ровно, наверное, полгода назад. У меня еще осталось пасты закинуть.
Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Cheer up, Callow. We'll always have...
I should get back to it, but thank you. I was...
Okay. Так, еще может читать.
What can I do for you?
Все. Как это работает? Угу. Окей. Не понял. Урон. А почему минус? Это Что так влияет? Скопа. Ладно, возьму пока. Ладно. На картона... Что за картонас? Какой багулю? Ты о чем? Фоглер, ты о чем? Здесь повышение опыта? Что? А, не, я так иногда делаю. Так. Ничего нет. Хорошо, загляну. Вот у меня вот, типа, весь утиль, типа, если я... Мои предметы. Я нажимаю утиль и... Надеюсь, ничего важного не продастся. Ну, разбогатели. Так. Не может быть. Так. Все. Так, мы пробежали оттуда. А, пыжик.
Whoops. Looks like our Pyjack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine, won't he?
Какой-то странный пыжик. Пыжики у Кроганов были вообще другие. Я помню, там тир по пыжикам был.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
There's a lot of loss going around.
A friend and mentor. I prepped for years. An untrained pathfinder and all.
Is this going to be a problem?
I don't want a rival. Just... It's done. Best I can do now is... Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
You, me, side by side? I like the sound of that.
A commando friend said something like that once. I explained I wasn't into women.
Ooh.
However admirable they might be. So I said I'd still take a bullet for her. We were a team. Look, there's still the mission. A lot of dreams to fulfill.
So what brought you out to
Je veux prototype. Продается.
Useful freak. In here, I can keep the plant. They made it. We could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here. Hi there.
What did you do while you were...
4 years in a commando unit, but we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in Asari space.
What was your commando...
Our CO, Nasira, led us all over the Athena Nebula and beyond. A huntress's work is never done.
Who'd pick a fight with the most powerful...
Themselves, usually. Terrorists, cults, rogue Ardat Yakshi. The Asari were spacefaring when our Roman Empire was new. Didn't fix all their problems. Sometimes...
You were in the Alliance before you became a huntress, right?
My biotics. I was still... Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents. Old history now.
The Prothean digs woke us up to how much we don't know, and to what... Then Dad's career collapsed.
I heard. Must have changed everything for your family.
I wanted to find worlds and secrets no one had ever seen. So, Andromeda.
None of you writers ever think small, do you?
Did you come out here with anyone? Maybe someone you served with?
I had my fun on shore leave. Nothing serious, though. Asari huntresses figure things out, but I was there for soldiering, not romance.
Does that mean fraternization is okay for Asari commandos?
It'll happen, but usually only for one deployment. Asari don't... After your 500th birthday, you learn some self-control.
After 4 years with Asari commandos, he must have some great...
Nasira assassinated a Krogan warlord with a pack of... choking hazard, apparently.
Wow. See you later.
Goodbye, Коран. Вау! Вау! Вот это вот так она сказала. Так, это что секунд. Так что наверх поднимемся. Окей. Так, а там ведь никого нет? Да, тут пусто. Так.
I'm in storage if you need me.
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, this is the most important part of the ship.
Whoa, don't tell me they put someone smart in charge for a change. I am at your command.
Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too... It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, stuck on the Nexus. Gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
Seems like life back there was...
Not gonna lie, I tend to live the way I work. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
Ну, что-то пока этот чувак такой себе. Я помню, была парочка убойная. Парень с девчонкой на Цитадели. Вот там было смешно. Ой, на Нормандии во второй части. Вот это они были угарные. Что-то тухлый пока.
Happy to be of service. I think you'll see that showing up is only one of my many talents.
Many talents.
You're not hitting on me, are you?
Ooh.
Thought I was. Is it not one of my many talents?
Oh.
You know what I mean. Liam's all my speed. Well,
Liam.
if he wasn't such a tool.
Got it. Sorry.
No sweat at all. You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
В жопу. Просто в жопу. Он любит в жопу.
Long time no chat. What's up?
Seems like we have a...
As far as your Hyperion peeps go, Doc's kind of nosy. Liam's good for a laugh or two. Cora, she's...
By the book keeps...
Hey, variety's the spice of life, right?
What about Cal...
He's a pilot.
Which means...
He flies the ship.
We're leaving it at that then?
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
I hear we have you to thank for getting the Tempest space ready so quickly?
Vetra brings her impossible feats to me. I was itching to get this particular call. Expands the guild legend. Plus, I convey calm and assurance, and the whole team relaxes, which helps them do their jobs better.
What's your social circle like?
My one true friend is stationed on the Nexus. She's the only piece of the Milky Way I brought. The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her.
How tough has it been on the Nexus all these...
Have you ever eaten overcooked space cow tongue?
Can't say I have.
Well, let me tell you, it's tough. Wondering if you're gonna die from a critical malfunction, or maybe... But hey, you could always take a break from the fear and boredom to maybe even participate in a revolt.
What was your take on that?
I didn't place any bets, if that's what you're asking. We traveled all this way, all hope and wonder, and we end up fighting with each other over scraps.
Good talk.
Anytime.
Понятно. Мне проще спрыгать, что-то долго опускается.
Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder. Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation. I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus. That's not why I came.
Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I know everyone on the crew. Even the actuators Gil prefer. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Wow, that's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much? Some people get intimidated.
I'm not just some people. I really like the intensity.
That's good. It's nice to feel...
Такое лицо, сука.
I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
Да, вот Егор именно такое.
You were on the Nexus when the revolt...
When you promised people golden world, some wanted to go home, some demanded answers.
And you?
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe. But why would the initiative go to all this trouble? Just thing about conning people, you always know something they don't. And that's why if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal cap. You just have to figure out who and what they're willing to take in exchange.
It can't be that simple.
Oh, but it is. Most things are simple once you know the trick to them.
How did you hear of the Andromeda initiative?
Short answer, Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once. Eventually, I figured out something was... I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
You're pretty familiar with the ship.
I made sure the technicians had what they needed to keep... I like being right.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Окей.
You're not Harry. The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years in the Hyperion looking after your brother.
Joke's on him. Scott's a handful.
I think you're both trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Still.
Ow.
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
what?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy.
Ух ты.
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a
Понятно. Любит препарировать. Надеюсь, я не буду на ее стол.
I had no idea. I'd love to hear more. Over dinner, maybe?
Oh.
Ooh.
The thing is, Ryder, you're not my type.
What's your type?
Not a patient. I need to be able to look at you clinically without distractions.
Am I distracting?
Not nearly as much as you think.
Right.
Right.
Something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats.
Right.
Feeling okay?
I need to talk to you.
Of course.
When Dad died, he blocked off parts of...
Or he thought you weren't...
Maybe. It unlocked, from when the Alliance rejected his ideas about...
Why do you think your father chose this specific memory?
It was where his journey to Andromeda...
Those events started your...
Yeah. Thanks, Lexi. Feels good to talk about this. How long have you and...
I remember when we met at a medical convention on the Citadel. His name card was crooked, but he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
So how'd an Asar...
Specialist in alien anatomy, remember? Also, Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended.
I'll let you get back.
I'll be here if you need me.
Beware if you need me. Ага. Запустив грейд, можно сбросить навыки первопроходца. Окей. Окей. Так, тут у нас что? Кто-то есть? Здесь должен находиться еще Лиам. Только где он? Так, что у меня в комнате? Окей. Окей.
Hello, Sarah. It is interesting.
How do you mean?
Since my creation, I am still myself, but now the term reincarnation seems appropriate.
Being linked to me is a totally new...
You and Alec are unique individuals. I look forward to our continued partnership.
Is it confusing to be in multiple places?
My awareness can be partitioned, so I can give you the same attention. In the field, you are my primary focus, and all other requests are queued. In the vernacular, you have my...
Sam, any more information?
The memory blocks are still in place. If you continue searching for more triggers, they...
Are you...
Yes, this terminal provides a direct... I can maintain a presence on the Tempest via quantum entanglement communication.
Let's say, hypothetically, I was out sick the day they taught quantum... embezzlement.
Via entangled subatomic particles, it's possible to... It ensures I remain in touch with you and the Pathfinder team at all times.
What was Dad's take?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together. It appears that hope was well-founded.
So if we're going to work together, you might notice I like to joke around. How's your sense of humor?
Alec Ryder encouraged me to develop this skill.
Humor's not a skill, it's... Okay.
О, сейчас будет шутечка, ребят.
Telling me a joke.
A neutron enters a bar and asks, "How much is a drink?" The bartender replies, "No charge."
I can see why Dad told you to keep working on your humor.
Понятно. Нет, прикольная шутка.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Спасибо за подписку. Кто там? Ninjas Бисрипин. О, котяра. Здорово, котяра. Так, надо найти Лиама. Где Лиам? Лиам тут. А, Лиам с другой стороны. Нега. Двигать диван.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric refuses to charge from an
Еще одна подписка,
Not
спасибо.
giving up a 6% boost, right?
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your alliance days much?
Что за понт?
Tell me about your group.
Первый оперативный наземный тяжелый отряд.
HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
I wanted exploration to chase the cutting edge of
Вот подъехали.
I thought I'd found my calling. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh? I'm looking for moments like this with people like you.
You don't know me yet. Still an answer, though. Something far from home. I get it.
Back at you, Costa. Why do you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
Boy next door.
Вот третий бот, видимо.
I know why I'm here. A bad start can't change that. I won't let it. In crisis response, I'd focus on essentials. That's you and this team. Pathfinder leads to planets, leads to people. You've got your part covered. You've got this.
Ага, умею. Угу. Батя сдох, ну я-то точно смогу. Так, еще с Лямом мы не договорили. Не договорили мы с тобой.
Yeah, Ryder?
About you.
You barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
Alright, I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
You were a cop, then crisis response? Couldn't have been long in either.
Didn't have the patience for law, so I figured enforcement. Dad knew it didn't fit before I did. But it got me into Hustle. They mostly take vets and retired service. Best years of my life.
You found your place. Not everyone...
I knew it. And that led me here.
Tell me about your family.
I miss the hell out of them. Some nights you just cry, right?
Cry, nigga.
Mom, Joelle.
Cry.
Calvin. Both lawyers. Met on the Citadel, settled on Earth. It was traditional. How about you?
Traditional is a weird term for family. Like, normal. Who's that describe?
I suppose you're right. I sure didn't keep to tradition. I said goodbye to my mom and dad and got on a ship to Andromeda.
Well...
Все, в принципе. Диван. Так, ну, погнали исследовать теперь. Я думаю, в принципе, все, оббежали. Так, Лиам, Лекси, Сэм. Стоп, музыкальная система? Накинь толстовочку. Зелененько. Прикольно. А, все сбросилось? Господи, такой ретард. Почему не поменялось? Господи. Почему цвет-то не меняется? Алло. Что? Как? Как-то выбрать. Нажал пробел, ну. Не выбирается. Стандартная. Как? Может, Enter? Тут кнопки Enter не реагируют, он на Space реагирует. Я, конечно, попробую Enter. Я тут сколько Enter не нажимал, он на него не реагирует. Реагирует. Что? Какие-то неправильные симсы. Ой, в жопу. Есть. А свою музыку сюда закинуть интересно важно? Все, ладно. Посмотрим, что тут есть. Гил. Загил. Кора. Гил, я полагаю, за двигу отвечает. Ну да, все. Полетели, короче.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the next.
Все, сейчас будет экшон, надеюсь. Так. Так. Тут у нас все закрыто. Давайте Файфер.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here.
Boy next door.
Еще подписочка.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Давайте посмотрим. Проседает из-за камней? Серьезно? Так. Так, тут у нас что? Тут у нас ничего. Тоже пусто. То есть, понимаете, чтобы задетектить всю систему, надо облететь каждую планету. А на ней может быть просто ничего не быть. То есть ты просто тратишь на нее время и узнаешь ее название. Ну, даже название тебе до этого известно. А в первом, втором, третьем аспекте ты мог заранее знать название планет. Такое я считаю. И все, и они у тебя не считались за какие-то прям якобы неизвестные. Тут надо просто облететь каждую. Даже если на ней ничего нет. Очередной маразм. Понятно. Снова пусто. О, еще 2 бота. Класс. Может хотя бы здесь аномалию. Аномалий нет. Ну что, осталось последняя. Черная дыра. Окей, чекнем черную дырку. О, господи, волквак. Хватит. Ну, короче, ни о чем. Ну, просто залетели в систему, ее облетели, тратили на нее где-то минут 5, ничего не нашли. Ну, блин, это как называется? Это называется на ядрево, наверное. Это скверно. Это скверно? Это скверно, походу.
Shuttle spotted. Drifting. It sustained catastrophic electrical damage.
И что здесь у нас? Опаньки.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
Задание выполнено. Так, жилище 7. Это мы сюда приземлялись. Наше задание было. Полагаю, туда можно приземлиться сейчас. А нет, только спутник. Данные Млечного Пути. Окей. Летим дальше. Ой, еще один бот. Бот next door. Угу. Что это у нас здесь? Кратер. Окей. А может мы лучше на газовый гигант сейчас взглянем? А не только на этот спутник? Окей. Ничего нет. Окей, ладушки. Описание планет в системе. Это желтое. Аномалия. Окей. В общем, ничего особенного.
Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1, designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step, until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Спутник летит быстрее нас, окей. Вулканчик опять дозадетектим, небось. Нет, вообще ничего не задетектим. Аномалий нет, понятно.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Satellite detected.
Окей.
I'm picking up something.
Что у нас здесь?
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Окей. Ничего себе, за окном бахает. Дождик инкаминг. Ничего нет. Ну все, теперь точно. Пора пострелять, надеюсь. Точнее, мы сейчас опять будем ходить, что там искать, где какое-то место. Постреляем, там мы, наверное,
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible? We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the Ked.
Да.
Boy next door.
Bot next door.
Suiting up.
Ready, Freddy?
Hope we're all that ready. Callow? All right.
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months. What?
I said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
This is exactly why we came. New galaxy, a new ship. I can't wait to get both a little dirty.
Pathfinder?
Боже мой. Я даже сам поставлю. Просто вот это вот прям вот сейчас вот так вот было.
Take us down. You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Так зубы скалит жестко, так зубы скалит.
Got this, right? Hell.
Ноль кадров.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
Вообще ноль. Тотали ноль. Эти прогрузки эпические. Просто 0 кадров. Я забираю слова об оптимизации, ребят. Я забираю слова. Она тут так себе. Но во время... Блин. Это вот прогрузки текстуры не... Что это? Видюха забита на 20%, проц на 20, кадров 10. Что это?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus no Pathfinder.
Прогрузилась. Или нет? Что за херня? Эти прогрузки, конечно, просто топ. Нет, сори. Они даже нормальный Frostbite смогли загубить. О.
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we get a line on that signal.
Оптимизатор. А можно в эту игру добавить оптимизатор?
Guess that ship wasn't Ket then.
There are people here.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
I'm not a salvager, I'm a pathfinder. We've come to fix...
Call me Clancy. Pathfinder. The Nexus just can't let EOS go, can it?
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS.
You turn the power relay.
Привет, Фарадейк.
You'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Help me with the power relay and I'll...
Okay, I'll enable the generator.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
Сходи и активируй 3 штуки. Сука.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location.
Окей. Окей. Просканируйте.
Location marked.
Сканируйте. Все, сука, сканируйте.
This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technology.
37 кадров. Я в шоке.
Our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he's what? Playing hooky?
Or he's a part-time salvager.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock. It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
We didn't expect this kind of environment. Who could?
Прям как на кассе, именно так.
Looks like salvage. New. Days ago new.
Who else is here?
Nice. Понятно. Я ж нафиг все на минимум опущу, меня заколебало.
Shield masks are protecting against the radiation, but they're wearing out fast.
Look at the batch numbers. The outpost burned through a bunch of them.
Это, наверное, просто Ctrl. Что это?
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain
А, понятно. Восстановить энергоснабжение, потом заново все пробежать. Понятно. Сходи то, сделай это, сделай наоборот. Опа.
That shuttle is currently parked in the Nexus. Someone's been naughty.
Мертвый челик. Чунок никак не залезть, окей. Слабенькие. Просто, блин, зона огорожена. Шок.
That's what, a few hundred tons of steel? And the storm's twisting it?
Так, надо я.
Boy next door.
Ага.
Life support is failing. Life support is failing.
Ну. Ну. Ух ты. Успех. Сдох нафиг от радиации, превратился в мутанта. Вообще надо болтики кидать на проверочку.
Life support is failing. Severe radiation alert, Pathfinder.
Понятно.
Life support.
Все, я понял свою ошибку. Все. Дисциплин, привет, DCC-ка. А, это Стайра, не Сика, господи. Так.
Another code, like we already found.
We suffered our first death today.
Дышит глубоко.
Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Это мне для квеста пригодится. Тут ничего нет. Смысл с собой заходить вообще.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings. It's a forward station, Pathfinder, vital for moving resources and vehicle deployment.
Okay.
We'll need to call some new ones down once we're away from so many structures. Another code, like we already found.
Личи. Это, блин, еще унылее, чем в первом Mass Effect, серьезно. Уже в первом Mass Effect настолько уныло все. Кто не скачет, тот не первопроходец. Оп, еще подпись. О, еще 2 бота. Ух, 3 бота. Что-то вообще мощно. Так, кеты подъехали. Понятно. Где ребят? Ага, ребятки там. Избранные. Чё за... Найс, укрытие. Почему лагает, сука? Почему лагает? Почему лагает? Я знаю, Пердобоу, дело не в этом. Так. А как эти... Один... Сложный прикол. Я буду игру перезапускать, что-то какая-то муть. Дохилый. Пора батл запускать. Вот я тоже так думаю. Стоп, у меня там...
You took down all those cat... Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
A ride?
You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
Didn't get around to salvaging it yet?
I tried. It ain't that simple. Might be easier for a... We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Don't suppose you've got anything we...
Так, что-то у нас есть. Контейнер. Что хоть не будет продолжения этой Андромеды. Может будет. Кейси Хадсон вернулся в Байвер. Вполне может быть.
Power restored. We should have access to everything in Site 1 now. Right, Sam?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet.
Boy next door.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site...
Come on. We better...
Now the power is restored. We can investigate the nearby...
Так. Перезапуск. Может, что-то сейчас получится. Чушь. Просто чушь. Так, нет. Оно вне зависимости от того, у тебя 1070 или 970. Тормозит. Или какая там ухом 1060, я уже даже не помню. Эта игра еще не выключается. Нет. Выключилась. Чу-чу-пифу.
Boy next door.
Bot next door. Снайперские винтовки наносят большой урон, если использовать прицел. А если не использовать прицел, то они не наносят большой урон? Что? Ладно. Ладно. Даже загрузку 0 кадров выдает. Отменно. В смысле, не сохранилось, что ли? Заново? А где тут сохранение-то тогда? Понятно. И хил. Понятно, сейвов нет, ничего нет.
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage. I tried. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep...
Don't...
То есть после выполнения квестового действия у тебя нет сейва. До свидания, блин.
Come on.
Now the power is restored. We can investigate the nearby buildings.
If walls could talk.
Actually.
Ничего нет. Ничего нет. Ничего нет.
Holy shit, it works. Can you get audio?
Compiling now.
We can't survive another attack. The storms and radiation were already killing us. Now we've got those things.
We can't return to the Nexus with our tails between our legs. The whole station is counting on us.
Then they're counting on corpses.
Those things must be talking about the cat.
Wilcox thinks I'm crazy, but I know what I saw. Eyes on the mountain, watching us. We're not alone.
This log was recorded a day before the first Ket ambush on Site 1.
The Ket scouted them out.
Так, тут мы осмотрелись, тут мы осмотрелись. Там мы отсканировали. Так, теперь там здание должно открыться. Что тут у нас? Кат-сценочка?
Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
We're not scavenging anymore. This is how...
Someone else agrees. This research center with...
This gives us the tools to find the source.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
Да, думать, Игорь. Думать.
Special requisition. All-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad. 6-wheel drive. Jump jets. Just what you need.
The initiative only built a few.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot. No good.
Делать такого шедевра.
Should have the access code once we call it down. No good. A forward station should have the access code once we call it down.
Понятно. Первый проходит еще коды доступа запрашивания, мы их саму отправляли. Стоп, я не захилялся? Господи боже. Я тут захил.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Окей.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad. Crate access code.
Ванадий. Мало еды, жалуются люди. И не только люди.
They didn't know what they were in for. They weren't told.
Sam and I could have helped them. This won't happen again.
Так, ну тут что-то беспорядка побольше. Понятно.
Power has been restored, but these records cannot be fully recovered.
Здесь только железо. Еще одна запись. Валим.
Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
Этот мог открыться?
That would not be advised.
Нет, он не открывается. Никоим образом. Тут у нас закрыто. Тут мы были. Так вот тут можно глянуть.
I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image.
Окей.
I can provide analysis via the
Проводи.
scanner, Pathfinder.
You step outside recently. There's nothing golden about Eos.
Not saying there won't be challenges, but we can do this, Wilcox.
Винт в попе, винт. Спасибо, Триптолемиос.
It's like we're listening to ghosts.
Так, все. Ничего особенного. И последнее здание. А мы в нем уже были. Ну все. Вызываем Темпс. Ой, эту Мака этот или как его? Кочевник, кочевник. Стоп, это что такое? Движение. Стоп, я там от кетов с капута подобрал? Или, точнее, штурмовую винтовку? Потому что там же этот убогий сейв был. А трупов тут нет. Понятно, понятно. Грёбаные сейвы. Если я из этого сейва просто провафлил винтовку, это вообще топово. Вау.
Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Куда нам? Насколько это плохо, это очень плохо.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Traction. It's too steep.
Switch to six-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap.
Я не пропатченную версию играю. Как отсюда выбраться? О, задний ход, блин. Он задом едет лучше, чем передом. Нормально. Так себе триптолемиоз, плохо все. Ничего нет.
Radiation levels are severe. Seek safety immediately.
Так. Ой. Он даже не подпрыгивает толком. Вот Мака подпрыгивал, этот не подпрыгивает толком. Давай, давай, давай. Хорошо.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Что такое? Маячок?
trouble.
Ага. Откуда он резнулся-то снова? Вроде заново не рисовался больше.
Pathfinder, this is the spot where Nigel McCoy to meet his
Так. Что это за место? Задание.
Radiation within safe levels. Life support at 100%.
Что я тут забыл? Что здесь еще помечается маркер? Я сюда не входил? Ясно. Ясно, понятно, провтыкал. Так, где дальше идем? Я ж тут был, что я мог тут забыть? Все должно быть найдено. Что? Все включено. Да. Внизу ничего нет. Ой, да иди, вот серьезно. Почему это? Последний раз проверю, конечно, но это маразм. Тут ничего нет. Что он пишет, будто тут есть квест? Привет, Страпонич. Вот Андромеда разводит. Говорит, что задание есть, но задания нет. Иду. Сейчас пишет внизу. Может, как-то тут подвал есть или что? С другой стороны обойдем, я не знаю. Только такой ход. А нет там ничего. Ясно, валим. Так, что тут у нас? Сканировать минерал. Погнали сканировать минералы. Боже мой. Ой-ой-ой. Понятно. Не, эта фигня еще хуже даже, чем Мака. Что у нас тут? Ничего. Очередной.
didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out by Ket.
That datapad said Site 2 was working on a project. Keep an eye out for it.
Очередное ничего. Понятненько, понятненько.
Imagine leaving all the craziness on the Nexus to be the first settlers here. So much riding on you, and then...
This time will be different.
Right. This is our element.
Это у нас кто? Кеты?
Pathfinder, active remnant nearby. I suggest investigating.
Alien tech comes in all shapes and sizes, but what's it for?
I've picked...
The person who left this behind, she was part of the first wave of colonists, wasn't she?
The probability is high. This researcher may have left datapads at other remnant sites as well.
Едем дальше. О, да.
What was your deal coming to Andromeda?
Chance for a niche that didn't exist anywhere else. Though I suppose it doesn't here either.
We're changing that. I know it.
Karkin nest, all right. Fan out.
Ничего себе их тут.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to securing data. Hiram Reynolds. The chief was scanning at the time of death. I can execute data. 2 shots. 1. A standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind. A Ket pulse.
Опаньки.
This proves Nilkin is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
That's a relief.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No!
Sorry, old friend.
22 лица смотрит Каламеду, именно так. Каламедка, Каламедка.
That sounds like...
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect, Nilkin. So he did not kill the chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
Так, что у нас тут по квестам? Так, нам прямо и налево. Стоп. Не-не-не, просто так. Я титан, я титан, я титан. Так, еще одно место реликтов. Тут больше ничего нет. С радиацией беда, надо с ней что-то делать. Я уже половину прокекал. Опа-на, опа-на, опа-на. Как мне туда заехать? Понятно. Да, валим отсюда пока. В смысле?
Earth had formations like this. Made a lot of kids think of alien worlds. Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
Cat ahead, Pathfinder. I recommend caution.
Looks like the cat got here before us.
Okay.
Remnant sight ahead, Pathfinder. It could have defenses in place.
Опа-на, ничего себе их тут. Не, ребят, давайте next time.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Так, 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 что у нас тут есть? Здравствуйте.
Nexus not send a retrieval team for the bodies?
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there. Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on Yalar
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image of the past.
Maybe we could push the cat back.
With what army? Can you even safety on your pistol?
I'm just going through the options.
Evacuate or die. Those are the options.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared.
Одних ученых, конечно, отправлять в другую галактику, это такое, я считаю. С днем рождения. Стоп, это кеты? Проклятая ветка.
Looks like a war zone. According to survivors, the cat attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
He died protecting this outpost, and we left him.
We'll make it right, Liam.
Portable cover of Ket design.
Didn't bother to take it with them. Override works, but Sam, the door was sealed from the outside.
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears.
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining. Not a lot left behind for a massacre. What if they were
Закрыто.
removed? We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies. You don't think it could have been the cat? Sure as hell hope not.
Я не понимаю, почему тут надо некоторые вещи сканировать, которые, ну, вообще толку не дают. Они тебе просто вот какие-то там мелкие бонусы, там всякие стол сканируешь, тела. Зачем? Я б вот восстановление там диалога, вот эти призраки, когда болтают, это да, есть смысл в сканах. Но куча всего ненужного, блин, зачем?
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Reports said the evac was cut off by Ket.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Ран. Понятно. Понятно. Где ребята? Так, куколбуч. Что-то еще есть? А! Понятно, понятно, понятно. Ща, я... Понятно, понятно, понятно. Твою мать, твою мать. Ты меня не достанешь, не достанешь. А еще и кеты подъехали. А! Боеприпасы кончились. Боеприпасы кончились. В укрытие? Так прячься за укрытие. Он не... Что там по загрузкам? Жду еще секунд 30 и вырубаю игру. Не, даже ждать не буду. Просто подошел, вот залез по лесенке, вот поближе к этим бункерам, капсулам, точнее, не знаю даже как их назвать еще. Вижу то, что стеклянное укрытие есть, ну, стеклянное, крепкие, я не знаю из какого материала, ну, в общем, перила, снизу стенка, то есть они прикрывают. И она к ним то прилипает, то нет. И вот из 4 моих попыток она прилипла только к одному. Вань, ты что, пуп купил? Кот уже сам в пупк играет. Как насчет звука? Алло, а звук будет в игре? Стройки. Звук. Что за прикол? Давайте достану. Появился звук. Рано.
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image of the past.
Maybe we can push the cat back.
With what army? Can you even find the safety on
Андромедка не отображается. Окей.
I'm just
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared. Secondary terminals, no access.
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
way too quiet.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Don't let it grow. Over. Tempest, we have an unknown enemy.
Блядь, как насчет того, чтобы дверь открыть там, не? Но он сюда забраться не должен. У него банально габариты не позволяют. А вот этот парень сможет. А, не! Он сюда забирается. Ничего себе. Не... Навесь плюется парень. Сдох. Ого! Понятно. Понятненько. На эксперте. Не на безумии, на эксперте. Хорошо. Так. Что там скоро есть? Точно, да. Спасибо, Бань. Так, что-то у меня есть. Так, а как не использовать способности своих тиммейтов? Что? Сложно. 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 Так. Игра, настройки. Управление. Каст членов отряда. А как можно использовать способность членов отряда? Нету, что ли, понять такого? Сейвы, как всегда, божественные.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared. Secondary terminals, no access.
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Way too quiet.
Fiend! Override, close it! Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder. Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ted are inbound to your location.
Ted and that thing? Son of a...
Что там по регену щитов, алло? А дамаг по нему носится еще? Понятно. Кора минус. Какая нафиг консоль? Какая нафиг консоль? О, боже мой. Консоль вылезла. Так, и как их превозмогать? А чё так тихо? За чё так тихо? Я молчу? Не, я не молчу. Способность членов. Стоп, а я снова их надо прокачивать, да? Навыки. А, 9. А, нет, все, прокачиваю.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Secondary terminals, no access. Sam?
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in. Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it
Открой дверь. Открой дверь. Давайте сменим позицию. Блин. А почему ты на меня прешь? Минус... Минус лям. Сейчас будет минус скоро, да? Ах ты. Сколько? Ага. Понятно. Их слишком много, их просто дофига. А этот жирный вообще всю малину портит. А еще не могу... Вот, ребят, как управлять способностями тиммейтов? Вот как? Просто я не понимаю. Вот в первом, втором, третьем Mass Effect нажимаешь Tab, и ты можешь использовать способности своих тиммейтов. Как они тут используют, я не понимаю. Серьезно. Поясните мне, как. Я не понимаю вообще. Какой-нибудь там. Передвижение, окей. Ты глупый или что-то, что? Не, ну ты мне... Вань, как они используют свои обилки? Никак. И как играть тогда? Окей, сейчас просто наверх залезем, будем пытаться отстреливаться. Их сами. Так, ребят. Да. Стойте тут. Идите сюда. Так. Еще один корабль. Вы серьезно? Они... Стоят двое тиммейтов. Двое тиммейтов. Залез один чувак, просто меня пристрелил. Ладно, не буду им раздавать указания, пусть сами стреляются. Просто их наверх закину. Боже. Биба проходит. Да блин, звездец. Два... Что за фигня? Все, я обороняемся так. О? Ага. Ага. Где? Ага, конечно. Господи Иисусе. Их дофига их тут еще, конечно. Оборона хайграунда 1945 года. Ага. Не. Вот, бля, откуда они там стреляют? Найс, боты. Стреляют, дай бы. О, ну хоть эти двое застряли там. Хоть что-то радует. А это жирный, да, тут? А, жирный вон. А этот? Так, жирного пока оставляем. Так, вот оттуда пойдем. Угу, дальность. М? Заколебал плеваться. Где еще один тут? А, вот он забраться. Ну все. А, еще двое. Где он тут засел? Какая же это жирная штуковина. Он просто жирный. Он жирный, не знаю, как 2 лаити, а может 3. Ой, зачем я прыгнул? Что, без патронов бы сейчас прыгать. А, вот. Раз нет, отлично. Сука! Найс, найс. Найс, Джуку я, блин, от тебя. На самом деле нет. Фу, 150 экспы? 150 экспы за эту жирную штуковину? Я на него, блин, фиг знает сколько боеприпасов стратил, у него за него 150 экспы. Господи. Ребят, как дела? У нас хреново дела, серьезно. Это вообще рядовой враг. Радует, радует. У меня же уровень сложности эксперт, блин. Эксперт, сука. Так, я тут все забрал.
Looks like they left in a hurry. Reports said the evac was cut off by Cat. Looks like a war zone, according to survivors. Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts missing. This must be the project they were salvaging at Site 1. Oh, wait. Got a component for Site 2's project. Not that I'm complaining. Not a lot left behind for a massacre. What if they were removed?
We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies.
You don't think it could have been the cat?
Trying to give me nightmares. Not sure what's worse. This or dying slow like.
Найс детали разбор. Найс детали разбросаны. Стоп. А, ну да. Думаю о хорошем. Думаю о хорошем. Блин. И этот трай у меня 5-й или с 5-го трая, да? Еще и сейвы убогие. Причем это еще, наверное, не самый худший был. Кожаная обмотка. Там, что там он микс говорил про кожаные сапоги? Или кожаную куртку? Но то, что теперь нельзя управлять способностями тиммейтов, это такой бред. Просто, блин, боже мой. Ну, мы их как-нибудь, они как-нибудь сами догадаются, когда их используют, да? Вполне логично. Боже мой. Просто, боже мой. Убивает говорит, взял? Взял. Понятно, утонул. Что ты предлагаешь сканировать? Что, блин, тут сканировать? Алло.
our shuttles ahead.
Worth checking, if only to make sure the cat don't get to keep it. Parts for the Site 2 project. Check.
Что там такое светится? Ух ты. Классно. Окей.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
That looks like a cat facility of some kind. We saw them researching this tech back on Habitat 7. Doubt that's a coincidence. But if we want to look, the only way is through.
Так, очередная перестрелочка сейчас будет, ребят, готовьтесь. Стоп. Ты не можешь заехать? Серьезно? О, смог же? Что такое? Недолет. Что этот кетский генератор дает? Ага. Вражеский челнок. Ага. 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 Так. О, сука, их двое! Оборонить. А можно пощады с геймплеем? Нет, не будет пощады. Никакой пощады. А, у него щиты зарегенились. Найс. Ты не очень... Спасибо, Волкок. Да я знаю, господи. Это... Открыл Америку. Пинт не очень, блин, удивил. Меня убил последний, самый слабый NPC. Иди в задницу, игра, серьезно. Последний и самый слабый. Все из-за того, что нет гребаных нормальных укрытий. Она не спряталась за укрытием. Точнее, я, наверное, не слишком близко подошел. Просто, блин, звездец. Просто, блин, звездец. Как? Заезжай давай на горку. Конченая игра. Что? Граната? Видимо, гранату провтыкал. Опа.
So whatever tech we found on Habitat 7 is the same as what's here?
That's what the scan suggests.
2 planets now.
Что?
What does that mean?
А, нормально, они уже по темпу стали.
Suit up and find out. Got it.
We've got targets.
А, блин. Ой, нафиг сканер, аллю. Так, тогда делаем так. Ты тут, а я буду сбоку простреливать, сверху. Сука, пот. Май, только не говори, что ты ему предлагаешь поиграть в дотку. Так и вот тут, наверное, самый первый остался. Где еще? А где еще генератор? Не говори, что внизу. Просто если внизу, это запара. Ладно. Угу. Еще? Да все, тут больше ничего нет. Я уж все отключил. Вы чего, ребят? А ну, вдалеке может. Неужто?
before there's any more cat.
Опа. Ой. Кажется, у нас теперь новый член отряда, ребят. Ой, какой эпик.
That was pretty cool.
Well, yeah. Still haven't told me who you are.
I'm the Pathfinder.
Are you now?
My name's Sarah Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Knackmore. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
You're not the only one hunting cat.
Yeah, bet you're mowing down an army with that gear. Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, we could use a Krogan like you, Drac.
I'm flattered, but do you have any idea how many humans I've watched die? Your meat is spoiled. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
А, нет, видимо, он еще и сейчас станет членом отряда. Жаль, жаль. Так. Жаль, мы отсюда. Very fun. Too much fun. Угу. Понятно.
A field log, Pathfinder, issued to patrolling Ket.
I don't need a translation to know when I'm hearing a monster.
Adding to language database.
Anton, Darren T. Can't undo what happened, but we can make sure he's remembered.
That we can, Pathfinder.
All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do.
Так, что тут у нас?
Intact, but doesn't appear active, like the rest.
Inactive, Pathfinder. Similar to the rest. Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Okay, let's solve this thing.
Головоломочка, ребят. Головоломочка. А, нет, еще рано. Еще ладно. Его задание 2 глифа сканировать. Ладно, бог с тобой. Монолит использовать пульт. Ну так. Почему? Ладно, бог с тобой. Так, не вариант. Тут я упаду. Угу. Такое.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Так, куда нам теперь? Не понял, почему помечено белым? Ладно, потом разберемся. Какой пульт использовать? Или мне его пока еще нельзя использовать? Ладно, пусть, предположим, мне его еще нельзя использовать. Потом вернусь.
Pathfinder, there is Nexus equipment nearby.
Ага. Кеты, понятно. Так, сос последний. Найс.
Any hope this researcher is still alive?
That outcome is unlikely. If exposed
Найс,
to
кеты подъехали.
radiation would cause terminal health issues.
And maybe her work survived. We need to find the other research sites.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Who do? Who don't?
О, вопросик.
There must be active remnant in there. Let's check it out.
Pathfinder, I detect a Kep camp ahead.
Не, да, без тебя, парень.
Cat camp spotted.
Looks like the cat got here before us.
Что? Что? Невидимые стены. Опа. Патрон кончается. Ничего себе бомбочка у тебя. У нас на них нет... все, Хом, походу, пуп купил, я догадался.
Judging by the damage, the Ket were extracting data. This core is too damaged to properly read what they received.
Then we'll just have to find more.
Так, нужна зона. Ой-ой-ой.
Ever disobeyed an order, Cora?
In my soldier days? No, that's kind of the point.
Is that mechanical? You never thought about it.
Military discipline isn't there to give you something cool to rebel against. In combat, people depend on you being in the place they expect, doing what you're meant to do, or they die.
That doesn't mean you're doing the right thing.
I know.
А что если ПКМ нажать в машине? Ничего не... Стоп. Серьезно? Просто повыше подвеска? А, ну он будет, я так понимаю, лучше проходить по привязке, но медленнее ехать. А, последнее. А, их тут дофига. Крабик. Ага. Но... Ага. Так, понятно, нам тут делать нечего. Они сюда подмогу завезли. Пока. Потом повидаемся.
death storms would be nice?
We'll get there. Pathfinder is enough to tip the balance.
Ясно, бля. Еще кетов закинулось сюда. Еще кеты. Нормально их тут высаживаются, я смотрю. 4 корабля кетов за пару минут. Нормально. Они тут упорнее нас колонизируют. Может, хватит? Погнали. We make it right.
Let's get to a research station, see what we got.
Что дальше делать? Все? Конец квеста? Так. Я когда объяснять сканирую? Ну да. Ну да. Сейчас кетов, наверное, найдем. Или нет?
I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
It's slippery, but there's a great view. Who'd be
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
For a salvager. Who else is studying this place?
Building connection. I apologize for any disruption.
Это лицо.
This would happen when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot. Wait!
Опаньки. Ugh.
Whoa, easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay?
Hey?
I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
Are you for real? You were going to tell me who you are.
I might just be the solution to all your problems.
Hey?
Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
Да. Беру ствол в руки и стреляю из рукоятки. Волк, Астрик, здравствуй.
My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as Peepee.
Thanks for helping with those things. I'm Ryder.
You're a mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months, and then you arrive and poof, solved.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
You're sure it'll help EOS? Or am I just a handy way to get those monoliths online?
I'm a little offended by that, Ryder. Maybe. But we both get what we want. Just try. It's not like we can make this planet worse. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out.
Монолиты.
Fascinating, huh? Oh, this is the kind of stuff that gets you out of bed in the morning, too?
Solving alien mysteries on...
A woman after my own heart. Follow my nav points, figure out those monoliths, and we can both get some answers.
Is anyone else
There's the Ket. Clancy's self.
Who do you mean?
Let's just say he's here to squish Ket. It doesn't care whose gear he tramples.
Who do you mean?
Let's just say he's here to squish Ket. It doesn't care whose gear he tramples.
How did you get here? After what...
I had a ride. Had to fudge the flight plan. Or let people see how rough... And some of us want to find it. We didn't come all this way to sit on...
The bots were saying...
I had to call them something. The Observers... The Assembler ones make other Remnant. Not sure how yet. And Breachers smash into anything they don't like. Which is us. Easy to remember.
Is Peepee a typical...
Never heard it in my hunter.
Oh, you know things? It's a name. Good enough and short enough. For now.
We're hoping this tech can fix the atmosphere and make EOS livable.
Yes. Maybe. Possibly?
How old
centuries, which I guess, but long enough for conditions to be royally screwed up, if they really are connected.
Все, теперь, наверное, тот реликт активировать можно. Погнали к нему. Понятно.
Radiation within safe levels. Life support at 100%.
Играть в 2017 году? Да, Куджи, именно в это и играть. На компе игр нет, да нет, есть. Обижаете? Да потом поиграем в более взрослые игры. С тобой, Куджи, я вряд ли во что-то буду играть вообще. Уже поиграй в тебя. Нет, не надо в меня играть. Так, главное не упасть. И вообще момент. Пускай ботву. Ну, блин. Остался последний монолит. Ушел по ваху? Что? Ты ушел в ваху или что? Я не понял. Я волковак. Так, а как до туда добраться? А, ну, в принципе, нормально. Сейчас по дорожке. Короче, пока что я могу сделать вывод о том, что Mass Effect Andromeda это такой расширенная первая часть, какой она должна была быть, наверное. Ну, в плане открытого мира. Потому что вот в первой части открытый мир, ну, это такая песочница вообще унылая унылиша. Тут с этим, конечно, немножко поработали, но это все равно не тянет до сих пор. Потому что это, опять же, унылый гринд. Еще тут есть.
I detect a remnant device in this location. I was unable to extract much, but it appears the cat received a nav point from these remnant cores.
Can you get the nav point too?
Partially. I require another core to complete the string.
Так, как все заехать? Ага, дальше едем. Ты свой Volkswagen? Нет, отсканировал я его, кстати.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Look there. That spot has shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy cat presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Cat and remnant. Seems to count.
Data key. Specialist engineer Aman Kathari.
Chased down by what he was studying. The death toll between the two outposts must have weighed on everyone.
Так, что-то у нас ничего. Надеюсь, нас здесь никто не встретит. Ну, кроме обычных ботов. Обычные боты — это окей. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Не, что-то зарада, походу. Ага. Ага. А, оба сдохли. Окей. Это, походу, сдохни. Сдох, да. Ой, неудобно с ними сражаться, они сверху. Их много, они просто давят. Ты обещал броньки разрывать биотической силой. Ну, не может она, не может. Что поделать?
Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Life support is stable.
Понятно. Зато Лему поднял. Отлично. Зрада. Клятый Нига.
Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths too. Did they learn anything?
don't seem hostile.
Они оба сдохли. Они оба сдохли. Они оба сдохли. Просто, блин, Миша на борт. Откуда, блин? Все, заклепали. П, полезные. Господи. О, проснулись. Идите в задницу, ребят, серьезно. Что там насчет патронов, там, о, ХП, наконец. О, судоку. Так. Сука, запрыгивай. Куда, блин, залезть? Что за фигня? Я понял, можно подсказку убрать? Подсказку, наконец-то подсказка убралась.
That should do it.
Так.
Can't dropship. Seriously? Done. The monoliths are online and connected to something in the lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for. I'll meet you there.
Ага. Ага. Ага.
Just me, or do cats seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
I was just thinking the same thing.
It appears to reconfigure panels that rise from the floor.
That could
Окей. Можно ХП восполнить? А, ХП не восполняется.
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again.
Так, что там по журналу? А. Давайте.
Been a slow start, but we got this.
Где мой джип?
Oh no. No.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
all bots and maybe blue skies. Stay careful. They were
Блин, я-то думал, я открыл, отключу уже атмосферу от радиации очистил, а мне еще одно надо место посетить.
Tempest is a good name. Not the best name, but it's good.
So what would be best?
Hey, complaining doesn't mean I want it to be my job.
It never does.
А как ты здесь оказался? А, у тебя челнок. Окей. Окей. Ага, вот оно чё. Мощности сканера не хватает. Да, чтоб вообще на километр мерил, и я никуда далеко не ходил. Так, а я зря, кстати, дробовик взял. Опять мимо повыбилась.
And I make it look so easy.
How far down do you think it goes?
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
Hey!
Угу. Синий кит. Надо, ну... Embrace the eternity.
Or a vault? Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough.
Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record. You go ahead. I've got your back. Look there. You see that?
It's like a broken information display.
Embrace the beam. Да.
Gravity well works in reverse too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls. Huh. Well, if the Remnant aren't using it. Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
Куда теперь идти? Сюда или сюда?
I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room. Got anything?
There's element 0 threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take.
No signs of any cat. Maybe they can't get into the vault?
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky me.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
Minor corruption detected. The pattern suggests significant data present.
Another gravity well. That's new. What is it? A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
You don't watch many horror vids, do you? We have no idea what's down there.
And we never will if we miss something because we're huddled in a group. I'll be...
Just stay on the...
10 credits say she ends up in a pit of spikes.
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our sorry friend, for when we try to explain.
Ну да.
Locked.
She seems good at taking care of herself.
Comm check. It's... well, you know who.
We read you, BB. Stay in touch.
No interface connectivity detected. The barrier cannot be removed manually.
Too bad. Well, look at this. No way through, no interface points. Oh. Sam, note it down for later.
Такс. Шо тут у нас? Йо.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
Yeah.
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy.
Может пригодиться. Это что означает? Сейчас что-то вылезет?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it. It's dead. Nothing.
I bet they used it for working in that liquid.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit. So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one.
There's a low hum through everything here. Can you feel it?
Let's stay focused. We can worry after we find the system lockdown.
Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
It burns through your shield. Found that out the hard way.
Use the pillars for cover!
Стоит ли туда залезать? Наверное, вряд ли.
It's all so huge. I see one thing, I'm probably missing 3 more. Cozy.
Угу.
Assemblers, they're hostile! Careful! Remember, they make other remnants.
The air's tingling, like the moment before lightning.
Смысл было сюда проникать. Я тоже не знаю, кто тут оставляет патроны, но кто-то очень хороший человек, который о нас позаботился. И не только патроны, но и хилочки. Ничего нет, да? Стоп, это что такое? Это дверь. Она не открывается. Окей.
Watch yourselves, it burns.
My God. All this for an atmosphere processor. What is this place?
Красивенько.
Another aqueduct. How many do they need?
If it really is like Omnigel, that fluid could be what's keeping this place going.
Are those roads down there? I can't even see.
Это все египтяне, ребят. Пирамидам узнаем. Так.
Way ahead of you.
О, Пиби.
Eyes up! Don't let them get above us! Keep up the pressure! We're almost through!
We're good.
Ладно, надеюсь, патрончики еще будут там. Угу. Понятно. Что тут у нас? Что тут у нас? Просто. Фонарь. А, это фонари такие.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Мы... А, нет, я думаю, вернусь оттуда, откуда начал. Вставай, Нига. Город. А и снова он сдох. А если помираете? Откуда? Кто? А, турель. Ничего себе. Так, навыки. 17 очков.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the world to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try. Okay, let's hit both those consoles and complete the circuit. They get mad when we get close.
And is it programmed? All these mysteries.
Let's find that system.
Что здесь? Окей.
Okay, let's hit both those consoles and complete the circuit.
This device appears defensive in nature.
Device is online and makes a shield? At least it's friendly.
Layers and layers of defenses. If they're defenses.
Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down.
Еще ниже?
Pressure is variable.
Вообще на дно.
Activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
Погнали.
Barely any dust. How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared. That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned? Crap, the conduit sprang a leak.
Careful! No way you can interface with the console like that.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be...
Окей.
some way to fix the leak.
Криокулак.
Gauntlet, or maybe a hand tool.
Our scientists will love it either way.
Ryder, up here! What happened? I can't get any doors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And... received. I'll give them a shot. The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
Окей.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge. You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. Let's see if we powered up a way out of here.
Бежим дальше. Грёбаный лабиринт. Ё-моё.
How do we get across?
That did it.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop. Wait, plants? All the way down here?
You see them too? Thought all the gravity fun had messed up my eyes.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
Glad I didn't eat a big breakfast.
Понятно. Вроде пободрее боевка стала. Раскачался немного. У нас с патронами это вообще беда. Постоянно приходится искать патроны, хп. Щиты постоянно пробиваются. Еле как к этому привык, контроль щиты. Уже не по звуку, а на глаз. Идем дальше.
Looks like a side room. Still, could be anything in here.
Nope.
It'll be fine. See? Absolutely fine.
No, just the light.
Ничего нет. Так. Угу.
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. We could reach it if we backtrack.
И куда теперь?
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Понятно.
No, I'm okay.
Ясненько, понятненько.
2 gravity wells down already, and this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard way.
Утец, утец.
Now where does that go?
Got a path to... Whoa!
Ничего себе их там выбежало.
Nice work, people.
Too far, even for jump jets.
That is full.
А, и контейнер в самой заднице запихали. Конечно,
We'll never be
конечно.
able to describe all this. People will have to see it for themselves.
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something.
Опаньки, ну все. Сейчас будет звезду полный. Йо.
Question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console.
Back of my neck's doing that thing.
All that time on Eos. This was right under our feet.
Чего это все стало красным?
Huh. Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you? The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really, really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be...
Ой.
Should we?
Go!
We should go. I should go.
PB, get back to the entrance now!
I saw it! What is that thing?
Don't risk it, just go! Watch out, fence! Keep running!
Спасибо за подсказку. Ну, наконец-то вверх. Алло? Так, звук там есть?
Console is attempting surface reconnection. Vault restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush. Nothing like outrunning death. Or reactivating a huge, mysterious vault. Nice going.
Atmosphere processor is online, recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Whoa. Did restarting the system do that?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults on other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
This tech can create observers from nowhere or ravage a whole planet. And that's just what we've seen. The bots, those plants back there, the atmosphere processors.
Back home, some corporation hit a desert world with an ice comet. They changed the atmosphere to bring rain.
To help it support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Извини, лампочка во рту. Не знаю.
Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air.
Так, ребята, я думаю, на сегодня все. Сейчас выйдем там. И хватит. Что-то устал от Андромеды. Выматывает сильно. Концентрация событий маленькая. Я вот проходил в феврале Deus Ex. Там было все куда насыщеннее. О, текстуры.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. Eos could support an outpost.
A foothold. That's all we need. Just enough to begin.
this remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
You can. Kind of. Still, wouldn't hurt to find a manual.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there? We? You want to come along? I want to know what makes the remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least. Welcome aboard. We'll get you a fancy job title to go over your bunk. I only need a footlocker. Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Well, this will be interesting.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make
Пикап маста. Ух, да. Ух. Так, сейчас в одно место съездим. И, наверное, все. Опять радиация. Да серьезно, так я же радиацию убрал. Ну вы чё, ребят? Вся карта снова почернела. Вся карта почернела. А, дождаться, пока радиация рассеется. Все, understand. Сейчас все рассеется. Жить вообще.
I don't like the look of those Ket machines.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Привет, Дентон.
Ket ahead. They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that
Как тут не горишь? Ой, горел, ты не представляешь, у меня был один махач. Я на его, наверное, траев 6-7 потратил. Ага, понятно. это больно. Найс. Найс. В смысле, это норма? Это не норма. Это не норма.
That fight was fun.
You're telling me.
You could really handle yourself, kid. And I had your number all wrong.
You're not so bad yourself, old man. Maybe we should.
Интересно, интересно.
This fight was pretty good, but you're still Nexus and green as a Drell. Still, something tells me you've got potential. Be ashamed to waste that. I mean, just point me.
This is gonna be great.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
Maybe.
Our new home.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
Pathfinder's call, but research is no good if we're dead. Military.
It's got to be science. Our colonists need to understand their home.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Ну, первый будет, конечно же, научный, а дальше там по чуткам.
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation and our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
Сипка.
Andromeda Initiative. This is Ryder. Pathfinder. EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that.
О, лагули поперли, лагули.
Block inbound. And ready as hell. August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
It took a lot of people to get us this far. That's the work you'll continue.
I hear that. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. EOS is far from golden. But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
What are you playing at? Seems like being my friend is suddenly valuable.
Fair assumption. The reality, Ryder? You bought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed.
А и тут следы есть, когда стояли, нет следов. Найс, да.
No one agrees on how to do it. Be aware. That's all.
Блин, эти лица. О.
I don't care why anyone helps, so long as they do.
I've heard that before. Talk to Bradley. Later we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder.
Жорди, прекрати, да? Жорди.
Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
Ну шо, неплохой аванпост, в принципе. Так, что у нас тут? Так, ребят, я думаю, на сегодня все. А тут своих хлебала нельзя сделать, к сожалению, нельзя. А может и к счастью. Что у нас по журналам? Зачем нам второй пин? Действительно, вам и одного хватает. Да, все. Хватит. Ой, я думаю, ну, блин, я подумаю. Не, гвинт, наверное, сегодня уже не надо. Не, я хочу отдохнуть. Я еще, короче, подумаю, возможно, где-нибудь через часик, если будет все хорошо, то подрублю гвинт. Но не обещаю. В смысле зло? Игра так себе. Я не спорю, что игра так себе, но это, ну, прям не вообще дерьмо. То есть это вообще не лютый кал. Но как наследник Mass Effect, это, конечно, позор. 7... Сика, это 7 часов, и это еще второй стрим. То есть первый стрим тоже где-то часов 5. То есть это первый анпост за 12 часов. Ладно, все, я прерываюсь. С вами потом скоро, возможно, увидимся. Возможно, через часик. Пока-пока.